welcome in everyone back to the Paladin's Keep. It is a great Saturday morning. I might be a little bit more on the quiet side, at least in the initial onset of the stream, just because my dog's in a really hyper state right now, and I've been playing with him for about the past like 10-15 minutes, and this dude's not calming down. So we're going to need to let his energy kind of fizzle out a little bit more naturally right now. I brought him his food, which is probably not helping with his energy levels, but he was finishing up the rest of his breakfast because he didn't want to finish it up when we fed him earlier this morning. It is what it is. So we're going to try to keep it a little bit on the calm. So I think what we're going to do right now, we are starting with some side quests before we head over to the Ironworks. We have to board Mid's ship to get over from the primary continent, which I'll just pull up on the map here. We have to get from the primary continent of Ash and head over to Storm. Over here, we have to go here. So we are currently here, and we need to go over here. But in the meantime, there's some hunts that I want to do first. The first one we're going to start off with is the Moorball. This one we have to do for a quest line. So it's at 3 reads, which is what I said when we ended off last night. So we'll go ahead and do that. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead. I know if you are kind of watching out at the beginning, I did a shout out earlier. I have one of my longtime stream supporters currently just hanging out, giving a alert, and we always appreciate alerts. So vibes, thanks for the alert. But you should definitely, if you're not following Jellyfish, you should go follow Jellyfish. So Jellyfish Vibes has very, very great relaxing streams, but also very fun. Chat is booming. Anytime I drop in, I don't get the pleasure of being able to spend a lot of time in Jelly streams as often as I could, but long-time supporter of the channel, and so we're a long-time supporter of Jellyfish channel as well. So if you're not following, you should go ahead and head that way and just check out the channel. I put a shout out in the chat, so feel free to go do that. But we're gonna go kill Carrot. I don't know why we named this Moorball Carrot, but this Moorball is dope. That breath, no.
Just a Moorball, guys. Alright then.
Yeah, there we go. Try to get a level 4 Mega Flare. Portal, you better not. Alright, a level 2 Mega Flare. We are not getting anywhere here. Alright, a level 3 Mega Flare. Haven't dodged a single thing. No! We were so close! Damage. Wow. We went from being able to, it's probably because the Moorball has an affinity to fire damage, and we have 4 abilities right now that do fire damage. I think that's what it is. We gotta be dealing with an elemental weakness of sorts. Lightning Rod. probably not. We don't have all of our abilities perked up, which is fine. Haha! We beat the charge. That was actually pretty dope. Like, not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. Alright, that's one of those notorious marks done. That one was specifically for a quest. We need the tendril. Flower we get for a questing item. Okay. The next thing we're gonna go do is kill the, I think it's the man in black. So this guy is here. And we can do this quest that's located here in that meantime. So we have to kill a Mightling and take its eye, and then we have to come back to Lost Wing and kill another notorious mark. So we got two things we're going to do here, and we'll try to push through these pretty swiftly. I'm going to have a little bit of extra time to stream today, so the stream is going to be probably a little bit longer than normally on our Saturday mornings. That's primarily because my wife is busy with her girlfriends all day, and so that gives me just a little bit of extra time to kind of spend for myself. So this is how I choose to do it. This is how I choose to do it. It's going to be great. Also, I have decided, for those of you who are watching, that the next major game that we're going to be playing on stream, so remember, once we're done with Final Fantasy 15, or 16, we need to beat the games that we were playing previously. So that includes Elden Ring, which we're close, Hogwarts Legacy, which we are not as close, and Final Fantasy 10, which is just the end game stuff. So I'll still be doing a lot of the leveling up in the background, but once that's all said and done, I think what we'll do is play Baldur's Gate 3, because that game just recently released for PC. It's going to be coming out on console soon, and when it hits console, that's when I'm going to get it, because I played all the Larian. So like Divinity Original Sin was one of the games that we actually just recently played on stream and beat. It's the same developer, Solarian Studios is the same developer that makes Baldur's Gate, that made the Divinity Original Sin series, which means then we can probably circle back to Divinity Original Sin 2 and get that all figured out. It's this way. Yeah. This is the way. There he is. The man in black. The Holy Trumpeter. Which is funny because that's not a trumpet, that's a cannon. He's the Holy Cannoneer at this rate. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's a hit. Precision dodge.
Me and my mortar. Purge them of their sin.
Regret doing my mother's bidding.
No. No. That was close. That was not close at all. I just got slaughtered there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh, he's so close. Kill him! Kill him! No! Oh, we got him. Thank God. That was getting a little close there at the end. Okay. So that's everything wrapped up here. Yeah, so we got to deliver the eye and the morbal tendrils back at the hideaway. So now we just have to make for Tabor, because we have to go here to this place. And fortunately, we have two hunts that are here as well. So we're going to take those in order. So the first one we need to do by the sickle because it's right here. So we're going to go to the jaw. That's what we're going to do. We have a chocobo that we have to slay. And a pretty unique one at that. Yeah, we're pretty cracked. Yeah, stomp on that bird. Woo! Get him. Uh-oh. That's a lot of flashing lights. I'm so sorry. It visually looks so beautiful. But that's a lot. Are we able to kill the repulsive war phantom? No! It's because we didn't deal 100,000 damage. like we did with the Moorball. When we knocked the Moorball down, it was like, alright, here's 6 abilities and a Mega Flare and Prime Mode, and we dealt 101,000 damage. And again, I 100% believe that it's in part because Moorballs have a vulnerability to fire. I don't think I think if it was maybe like any other type of high-end boss type monster, probably not. They probably would not have worked that way. We're making good progress on our levels here. I believe this creature, this hunt, will give us a level. I think.
Enough of you, are
Come on, hit someone. Okay, let's wait for our abilities to recharge because this guy, this lucky Chocobo, who's about to become our newest, bestest friend, is sitting right over there. Now, this Chocobo doesn't have a stagger bar, so we just have to deal raw damage. It's a little bit of the tricky spot here.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Uh-oh. No. Done. We kind of bum rushed at the tail end of that there. Not gonna lie. Oh, we didn't get a level up from this. Dang it. Close.
There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, basically. Now we're gonna go to Tabor, because the next hunt is just south of Tabor, and then we get to go up to the next area. I'm gonna turn my fan on just real quick. It's getting a smidge toasty in here. This will help with the toastiness.
The 3 cities and a sea.
Yeah, gotta go this way. Check. I want to make sure the fan's not playing into the mic. Fully tell. I'm gonna turn it down just one more because this is giving me more than enough. Maybe if we turn it just a little bit lower, we won't have to stress about the sound of wind hitting the microphone. Alright, here's the pack. This is our last hunt, if you will. The pack. Also, no stagger bar.
My side too.
Dang. That's rough. Get wrecked.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, well, that's all the hunts. So now we have to do the Blacksmith Blues 3 is the quest we're going to do right now. Cool. The Fields of Korova. There we go.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Dang.
Ain't
He came
changed a
right
bit,
out of the
have you,
gate.
Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Yeah, this is where Blackthorn's
That's
originally
what I
from.
say.
What the hell are you doing here?
And his longtime smithing rival is smithing better than he is, so he's a little jelly about it. So we're gonna have to. He's trying to improve his craft.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much
Get out of that.
obliged.
Good luck. You're so silly. Yeah, so this is Blackthorn's room.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Dang, well, they didn't leave on good
Right.
terms.
I'm going.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a
Yep.
personal favor to him, yes.
Yeah, in no uncertain terms. That is exactly what we've been informed of.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons, People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. Bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravoj in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoj prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravoj won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravoj will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
I think we have to get us like a
And I've got a job for you too, Clive.
salamander skin.
Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. No mistakes.
Man, this health decimated.
Nice try.
Right. Man, get wrecked. $33,000. That's not bad. Without any flames or rebirth. Oh. There's no salamander. Is that an antelope? Alright, cool.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Here to make it quick. We have this guy's 0% chance just to like do anything before we knock him down. Done. No damage. Thanks to my will of the Whites, I absorbed both of those flame blasts. Nothing. Okay, we got a salamander skin. So I'm gonna go back to here.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then. It's time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, now that we've saved his town, he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, it was kind of a jerk. Little rude of me.
Take back everything I said.
Tisk tisk.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Alright. Well, you know, we gave it a shot. We gave it our God's honest effort.
Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
Oh, really? Rome wasn't built in a day? Oriflamme wasn't built in a day? Okay.
But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Awesome. Now, we go back to the hideaway. First, I'm going to buy some stuff.
I want a set of these melon.
Would you like to see my wares?
Yep, want the line in the hair.
Certainly. Here you are. Certainly. May we meet again?
I don't think we bought the tune from Tabor. Because I think each place has a tune that you can buy.
Are you buying or selling?
Oh, we did.
Take care.
I stand corrected. Okay, now we got 3 quests to turn in, and then we can move over to the Ironworks and continue on with our main storyline. We'll start with Rodriguez, and we'll loop our way around.
Cole said it was an army of Apache.
Hello, Nectar. Okay, no new hunts. Got it. We are good on the hunt. On the hunt board.
Thank goodness you're back.
Right.
Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Probably. Yes, the spider eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodriguez. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost
It
without.
is so hot. Atrock, that is 100% accurate. I totally understand and feel that. And I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, the heat where I am is ridiculous. And it has been over the past like month and a half. My electric bill, not fun right now. Like, not fun.
Never knowing which might be your last.
So my wife's out of the house, so I turned off my AC, turned this fan on, because I'd rather spend money on this fan than on an AC that's trying to turn the whole house into a specific
I've no
temperature.
tears left, Clive. I've seen
Rough.
too many of my friends.
It's a rough move, but
Something
sacrifice you gotta
needs to
make shave off some
And we
extra
need to
money
be the
off of
ones
your
to change it.
electric bill in the summer here at least. It's gonna cool out in about a month and a half.
I hope so.
We'll only have a little bit more of it being like this, and then we'll have like 6-ish months of it being really nice outside. Still a little hot at like noon to maybe like 2 p.m. Normally it's still pretty heated, even through some of the cooler months. Not throughout winter. Our winter months are gonna be flat chill, which I'm so excited for. And the best part is that everyone that's in my state is the kind of person that, even though it's not cold, like it gets cold. Don't get me wrong, it gets cold by our standards because we have over 100-degree blistering heats in the summer. But when it gets cold, our cold is like 50 degrees. We normally don't get below 50 degrees, and that's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, that's cold for us. That's literally like a 70-degree difference between what our highest has been in the summer. We hit 120 degrees over the summer, versus our lowest, which can get under 50. So that's still cold, but there's places that are below freezing. There's places that are like
Sid,
below 30, so not negative 30, not below freezing, but like below 30 to 35, kind of underneath there.
It's your problem now.
On average, and we don't get that. We don't get snow. We sometimes might get a little frosted, is how I like to call it, where like you walk outside and see like a thin sheet of ice on like grass. That's about it.
I suspect the results will be immediate.
I got a lot of yard work I'm going to start doing once it cools down, because it'll be good to actually go outside and work on my backyard and start working on like actually taking care of it. Ambient temp is only like 92, but heat index with humidity makes it for real feel like 117. Yeah, see, that's what I hate. I hate humidity. Humidity's terrifying, but we don't get humidity where I'm at, so we have like 117 dry. Right now it's 103 outside. Yeah, our current temp, based on what my computer's telling me, is 103 degrees with a heat warning, as if I didn't know that.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Nice.
The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Okay. Quest complete. So, with the additional Morble tendrils that we gave him, he was able to increase the amount of stuff he's producing out of the little like botany area he's got down here. So obviously it's a massive increase in what it looks like. And now we have the potion potency, so now we heal a lot more. I think the last upgrade we end up getting for our consumables is just another bag that increases the amount that we can hold. But that's not until... That's not for a little bit more. We still have a smidge of room there.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home.
We got an airship yet? We don't have an airship yet.
Welcome.
There will be a. We have a ship. We have a ship.
Everyone except Zoltan has.
Which we're actually getting ready. We're going to be boarding that ship here soon.
I have something for you.
But we have no airship. It is Big Sag. Big Sag.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
August. August did it. Stretching his back, looking at the sun.
You're sure he wanted me to have it?
Yes.
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Oh, imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Was out all morning hunting school supplies. Big fun. No. That's a lie. Not big fun. Terrible, because lists can be crazy. You got to be like, what? I got to get you a calculator. Depending on the class, they might be like, I got to get you a specific calculator. Like, oh, I got to get you pencils. Please don't break these pencils. I get you mechanical pencils because you can't break those pencils. But then I got to get you lead because you're going to break all the lead. It's like, then I got to get you like an eraser so that, you know, the erasers on the pencils, like they don't, you know, they're not the greatest. So then I got to get you another eraser. Don't lose the eraser. Don't chew up the eraser. It's like, what are we doing? What happened? Should I just get you everything? That's how it feels. We have unlocked the ability to craft the Ouroboros. Now, the Ouroboros is actually a mythological creature, and it is designed, or the way that it's represented is it's a snake that is eating itself. So it's a circular snake, and it's consuming its tail. And so the idea behind it is as it continues to consume the tail, it will never get to itself. So it's a perpetuating cycle of something devouring itself. And it's designed to express the concept of chaos. And for things that function chaotically, it is a never-ending cycle of internal consumption. If you think like Animal Farm, for example, George Orwell's Animal Farm, the animals would be the Ouroboros, and they are consistently, or at least thanks to the pigs, right? They're consistently consuming and destroying the remainder of the animal farm in order to perpetuate itself. A lot of things function in that regard, where it's this consistent internal breakdown of whatever it is. But that's what the Ouroboros is, and that's why I like that they added it in there. Get paper plus backup paper and backup to the paper, and also paper for kids who don't have... That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's 100% it. It's like you should probably consider getting your student just a pack of pencils so that we can practice sharing, because sharing is caring. It's like, listen here, Brenda, okay? I'm sorry if my child, little Marky Mark, knows how to bring his pencils to class every day, but if little Timmy, Jimmy, Melinda, and Chad can't bring their pencils, it's not little Marky Mark's responsibility to give him pencils. That's your responsibility to give them pencils. So then they shift the language. Now it's no longer give your kid extra pencils to give out to other kids. It's the class would appreciate a donation of extra pencils in case one of our friends loses their pencil.
Come to claim your just desserts?
I have insider secrets. My wife's a teacher. I know how this works.
You earned this. All done?
All right. We have 3,400 gigaflare. We definitely want gigaflare. Like, we want that, right? Like that's a must. That damage looks ridiculous compared to that damage. Like, we want it. Earth and Fist. Boom. Let's upgrade. Let's master these first, though. And then this. Cool. Borderline communism in our schools. Listen. These pencils are not your pencils. Whoop. They're our pencils. I can just imagine. I insert the Bugs Buddy meme that's like hours, and it screens it puts like a filter on the entire image that's red, and it'll have like the hammer and sickle, and he's just like hours. All right, there's our ship, by the way. That's our ship. That's not an airship, but that's a ship. It's our ship, and we're gonna go board it. We're gonna get on it. As you can see, we got a shirtless dude on it already. Good. We got our dog on it. That's also good. We got a guy carrying a box, or kind of like a half crate. It's good. This dude's just walking. That guy's playing with rope. Another dude just walking. Got a lot of walking dudes. Yep, that's a total of 3 walking dudes doing absolutely nothing but walking. Up at the top, there's Mid. She's clutching her stomach. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, no, she's inspecting things. She's just walking around. But do you have to do your part for it to be ours? Oh, but you have to do your part for it to be ours. So clean up the classroom. Yeah, see? Then it's no longer, it's no longer communism. We gotta institute the policy. He who does not work shall not eat.
Catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built.
Yeah, but you just made the Black Pearl, right?
She has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
Right.
This is the Enterprise!
And
the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
You go, girl. Boss babe.
Right.
Look at that.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He's a dickhead. And he killed us. He basically killed us with one sword slash. The Enterprise. Yeah, the Enterprise.
And he sailed to Ash for the southern lands.
Listen, man.
It was his mastery of the blade.
It's not an airship. It's not. It's totally not a.
And that his sword.
A reference to anything. You disappoint me, Square.
Can sever the very threads of creation.
I told you, my biggest.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt.
I told you that my biggest complaint was going to be the names.
The light! I thought this core was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
I've already pretty much memorized half the tune.
Man your stations!
Alright, we got people trying to prevent us from leaving, and that's not okay with me. Kick the door down. Oh, they're not going to kick the door down? We're just going to have all of our weapons out? Yeah, look at this. We got the all-boys squad. This is what happened when the boys get on. When you're like, hey guys, I'm dropping in. Let's get to playing. Kick the door down, kick the door down, kick the door down. Throw your body into it. Why are you shaking? We're gonna slaughter these guys. Like this entire scene is gonna be just us decimating people, because it is gonna be about this big of a fight. It's a lot of guys, and we are gonna decimate them right out the gate. Don't believe me? Don't believe me?
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Here we go. Told you. Decimated.
I thought you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on!
Don't let the coffee be without the pay and I'll be standing back for it.
Big boy! Told you, utter decimation. And we leveled up. Level 43. Oh, yeah. But wait, there's more.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a rest.
Alright, we're just gonna go full blast. We're going nuclear. We're going nuclear.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Oh, they keep coming! Go away! Go as many as it takes. Mom's running out of code. I probably said that was rude.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Get ready, man.
You're finished. It's over.
There we go. Okay, we'll get going.
Right, run for it!
Woo! Woo! Look at that shoulder charge. Lord Byron Rosfield, the Valistian running or linebacker, got signed with Rosarian University. Oh, he threw out his hip. Right on the edge. We did it. Only got 350 ability points from that. Are you freaking kidding me? We slaughtered people. That was a decimation. Oh no! Someone turned on Tokyo Drift. They gave it a boost. Yeah, so we don't really have an airship, but we have what would be the Final Fantasy equivalent of a steam engine. We are on the Naldia Narrow, and this is the Einherjar. We know that Jill was taken captive by Barnabas Tharm. This is where she's being held. We are going to go free her. She has been locked in a room with a bunch of dead dudes. It's a bit weird.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Yep. Leave it to us
Are you
to
absolutely
ruin your
certain of this
your
quest
treasury.
of yours, Clive?
Dude, what are you doing? Of course we are.
Those you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
And I'm as awesome as I am singular.
Their terms, which should answer your question.
Get wrecked. Come correct to get corrected, Byron.
You have that
What's
same
good?
snubbing
What's
look at
good?
your
Come correct or
father
get
when he
corrected.
set his mind to something.
It's good stuff.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
Dang.
Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Well, then go to Randalar. Get her done.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Two men on a boat. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
To the Einherjar. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. So as you can see, if you remember, we were told that Dion had left, and we were asked if we wanted to go track him down. We said no. We said we're not going to deal with that. And so Dion is coming back to Twinside to kind of look at the damage he's done. This was all at his hands when he transformed into Bahamut before we put him down. Obviously, we didn't kill him. So Dion's actually not a bad guy. He's had his entire empire ripped from his hands. He's been belittled and manipulated and used by Ultima to basically weaken the realms to make it easier for him. So he's incredibly frustrated. because I imagine from his position, all of this seems like it was for nothing. And he's incredibly weakened right now, so, you know, there's that. But it kind of brings to question, like, what... Right, it's like, what has all of his actions leading up to this point, what did it accomplish? And unfortunately, the answer is nothing good. And so you can see he's
My lord.
really wrestling with that. That's probably Dion's redeeming quality, is his nobility. And I mean that in terms of, like, his character, not his status. He's a noble in terms of he's a prince, right? Now I guess he's the emperor because, you know, all the nobles are dead. But he's got a noble soul. So, real quick, we're going to head over to the Einherjar Yar, so the Naldia Narrows where the Einherjar Yar is. I'm going to go real quick, go get myself another drink. So I'm going to put myself, and just pause real fast. It's going to take me just a few seconds, and I'll be right back. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
Uh-oh.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast.
Tomorrow's
and we'll
temps
catch
are
the
set
Black
to be
Galleon
really
before she
high.
vanishes again.
It's supposed to be 110 degrees
What's to
tomorrow.
prevent her from
Crap,
circling
come
around
on, it
Ash to the
sucks.
south?
With these winds
It's supposed to be like
in those
110
waters,
like all
it'd
week.
take 'em forever and a fortnight
I'm
to
not
reach
looking forward to this
Stone
week.
Mid knows what she's
Icky,
talking about,
gross.
Clive.
Not looking
Better
forward
than
to
any
this.
of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
It's the Einherjar Yar. I mean, to be fair, we did put turbo boosts
Look alive, boys!
on our
Go
ship.
ahead, and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands!
They can feel the ether of Shiva. Because they're both, obviously they're both dominant, so they can kind of get a
Let's see
sense
what
of
this
that.
girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Woo! Look at that! We got the Sleipnir version of Odin. Hey, I just want to let you know, not cool, dude, not cool.
Rico's gas!
Gotta dodge it, gotta dodge it. Quick juke. Haha! Yike! We got him.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
chilling. Uh-oh. We're on the side. Sting! Hit him with the ram! That's gonna put the ship out for a bit. Hop over! We got this!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Damn right it is. Alright. We are on the Einherjar Yar. Oh, we got the primed version of... Yeah! Bring it on! The Rosfield brothers are pissed! Alright, let's go. Let's kill it all, every single one of these dang Waluters.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Captain down!
Nope. Get out of my face. Oop, just gonna grab that real quick. Bring it on. Alright, let's get in the ship.
I'm going to die.
I need to hurry.
Uh-oh. Yeah! Bring it on, Joshua. Show him what those flames can do. Oh!
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Yeah, we gotta be quick. Yeah, don't do nothing. He got like 2 axe hits in, and goodbye.
She must be here somewhere.
Let's grab that real quick. Oh, I can get out. I can get out. Open the door. I said we had to be quick, but loot. Ha! That wasn't even worth it. Open. Open. Hello? Chest. The breath of earth. Hello, people. This is gonna suck. Chest or anything in here? No. Alright.
Jill!
We found her.
You came.
Get back!
Get back! We gotta break the thing down. Duh. Give her a hug, dude. She's our love interest.
I'll explain later. Hands.
Give her one massive hug.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame. In earnest, then.
No! Don't hurt my brother! Dude, come on, this is Odin we're talking about. That does nothing. Boom! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Looks like the Eye of Sauron. Woo! Look at that. Uh-oh. 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 That could easily break a ship. Okay, Moses. Didn't know we were parting the sea here. Dude's just like, yeah, let my people go. Is he the king of Egypt or the king of Waloed? Look, man, they're setting me up for this. They're just setting me up for this, man. With the ships and the Einherjar's in the back over there. Oh, I didn't realize the Einherjar is basically 3 ships in one. No wonder it moves quickly. Probably's got a lot more room for sails. I bet you when the sail, like when the wind's dead, that thing's like a pitch to move because it just won't. It's too big. Imagine it just sits there.
I think so.
Dude, we're on the seabed. Why won't the waters come back down?
But to where?
Clive. The King of Darkness. Odin is the icon of shadow and darkness. So. Whereas Bahamut's the icon of light.
What did you do to
So they're
Joshua?
opposites.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Ooh. Ooh.
The world will soon be painted in black.
No, you.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your
I
place.
hate that they say it, Mythos. You must embrace the truth, Mythos.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Alright. Woo! Oh, that didn't do nothing.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Bring it on, Barnabas. Woo! Precision dodge. No.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
The parry! Oh!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world.
A second parry!
If our fates were so easy.
A third parry! Hit him in the parry! Hit him in the parry! Woo! Look at that!
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Another parry! We're parrying the crap out of this guy. And I'm just smashing buttons. It's honest to God, it's just luck. Oh, we actually need that. Yeah, we need that. We need to push the attack. Even though it's not going to get us anywhere.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Alright,
and
we win.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
Yeet! Yo, you could see the line went right through his body.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
I mean, I don't really have a choice here. You kind of just defeated me.
Clive.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To be a vessel.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Alright. Didn't know we had a religious fanatic on our hands.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
What's quiet equality?
And abandon everything we hold
What does
dear.
that even mean? I don't understand it.
Your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far.
Hi, buddy, come on. Good
I
boy.
can freeze a path.
Good
You're in
boy.
no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Yeah, hi, buddy. Good doge. Run!
Don't look back!
Clive bested. I'm so glad I get a defeat tag. You know, it'll be like Notorious Mark slain, boss defeated, you know, and then it says Clive bested. I get my own defeat mark. Alright. Little guy wants to lay down. Lay down. Okay. Hi, buddy. Yeah, lay down. That's a good boy, huh? Move some of my stuff so you don't want to grab
The
it.
others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Okay. We'll wait, I guess. Wait, why are we naked?
This is the second time, Barnabas.
Hold on! What just happened? Why are we naked? Are our clothes drying by the fire?
Maybe there really is nothing else for it, but...
What happened?
Give yourself to his master.
Hey, he's got a nice pectoral scar. I'm not gonna lie. You know? Just like right above the...
Only you won't do
Right
that.
by the collarbone?
The Clive I know...
Oh, look at that little red dot in the sky. What's that?
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Dang, he's got scars everywhere. Dude's got a scar running up his forearm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you.
Uh-oh.
Always so low.
This is such a wholesome moment.
Because you failed to
Stay
realize
wholesome, please.
the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
This is when you turn around just like, so then why don't you save me?
Myself.
Oh no, what is happening? Oh my god.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want
Such
to
a...
be saved.
I don't know what's happening right now.
To survive.
It's just a game, Twitch, I promise.
Survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
It's
What you've
okay.
always done.
Pretty sure that... Get it, Clyde? I'm pretty sure this is one of the games that Twitch automatically marks as with adult content. So I think I'm good. I think I'm
To
golden.
give you what you need to protect us all.
Bruh. Uh-oh.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
So he's taking Shiva. The power, he's absorbing the power of Shiva from her. So we are getting our next, icon.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Uh-oh. Wait, whoa, 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 Gamera, whoa, whoa! Stop pulling back! I don't know how this is gonna work out, man. I'm married, calm down. Why do they have to make this such like a... This is like really flirting with the boundary of sensual and sexual, like really close. What's with all the moaning? Oh, we're done. Oh man, that was quick, Clive. Man, you could really can't last, huh, buddy?
Having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Are you gonna kiss her?
Clive.
We're gonna get a kiss here. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, hey, whoa, camera, stop! Stop, man! Camera's getting really close here. What is going on?
Find a way to save each other.
That's not good enough. No, that's not good enough. Her face is right there, buddy. Kiss her.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
Are you kidding me right now? They're literally holding each other naked, and he's not kissing her. Like, he kissed her hand. That is the most chivalrous thing he could have done.
And I promise you, Clive,
She's crying. Wipe a tear away.
that I will be...
What are you doing?
No matter what you must become.
Oh, I know. Come on. Just a smooch.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
If you can't kiss her after that, there is something wrong with you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we know 100% what is going on this beach as of right now. We now know exactly what they're doing under the light of the full moon, okay? It is going good. Clive is not dying. An unhappy man. Okay? Way to go, Clive. Man, they did such a great job with the graphics. How did they find us, by the way? And where's Torgal? Yeah, that's how you know they did it. The morning after cuddle.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Facts.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Alright, we have to go back to the hideaway. Our job now is to get to Waloed. That is our next goal. We need to start focusing on trying to end it.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
It wasn't a tall tale. He split the sea in two.
And then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
Yeah, no
He
cap.
stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Our goal is simple. We now also have the power of ice. We have Shiva's essence. So, you know, we get Cold Snap, which is a dodging ability that if we dodge an attack precisely, it's kind of cool what it does. So, what we're going to do real quick is kind of update our abilities. So, what I mean by that is quite simple. We're going to go to our abilities segment. Shiva has been channeled. We are going to kind of swap around some of the ones that we have and get kind of like what my end game look is going to feel like. I'm not going to use... I didn't use any of the Shiva abilities for the life of me. I used some of them when I was playing on my original playthroughs, but I really am going to be sticking with, for the most part, I think. We mastered these just to give these a shot. We can try out some of the Bahamut ones more. But here is how this is going to work. So, because this is now mastered, and this is mastered, we are going to swap Ramu with Bahamut, right? We're going to swap these two out. Bahamut. Okay. Good. And then we are going to swap out Pile Drive for Will of the Wykes. We're going to swap out Lightning Rod for Flames of Rebirth. Okay. We are going to swap out Will of the Wykes with Pile Drive. We're going to swap out Flames of Rebirth with Lightning Rod. Now we are going to swap out Ramu with Shiva. Boom. Done. That's our ability set. Eventually, we're going to swap out Shiva with Odin when we get Odin. But for now, we're not. We're not going to worry about that. But Shiva is better than Ramu, in my opinion. So we're not going to stress. So that's how we're going to have things set up. We have a lot of side quests that we get to go do. So we're going to get this one picked up. This is going to be another one for Blackthorn. We have some more hunts that we can do. And there's a bit of kind of like questing that we'll be able to get done. And that's why it's a little bit more convenient that I have a lot more time to stream today with my wife being out.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area
Not
is
Akashic. Oh
or on the way to take them,
no!
apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Prioritize the quest. All right, we're gonna head back to the infirmary now. We'll pick up quests. Kind of, you know, we got stuff. We're gonna head to the infirmary, and I think this is us speaking with Joshua. Yes, Joshua and Jill, and Midadol, and Taria. All of them.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
He's just healing. Just chilling and healing.
What is this place?
Don't move.
At least Dion's getting taken care of.
Here.
Oh,
it's
this is gonna
fresh
be a good
from the well.
stretch. Ooh, oh, I felt my back pop. That felt so good. Whew. We're gonna go to the other side now. This one doesn't feel as good. I'm going back to the other way. At least that little girl's taking care of Dion. That felt so good.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing.
my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
He's fine. He's got main character protection or something like that, right? Speak with Vivian Ninetails. No. Oh, there's... Oh, no. Those quests are the
I still
worst.
say we're a compliment.
'Cause normally there's multiple.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
No.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Incorrect.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Also wrong.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think...
Nobody knows. Welcome in. Hello, Paladin. and Hello, nobody. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. It is
and the information we do have is spotty
very...
and
Oh, the hydrate!
we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's
Oh, and we
borders have
hit
been
with the
closed to
stretch, too.
outsiders since
Okay.
the day he
I
seized
got you.
the throne.
Thank you so much
If
for the
there is
redemptions.
anywhere
I
safe
appreciate
to
the channel point use.
You won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my head.
Oh man, I really stretched out my shoulders.
Understood.
Sometimes when you stretch, you gotta stretch them on a rotation, you know? Because your shoulders they have rotary functions, right?
Barnabas
So
Farm.
you gotta stretch them in
The
that
one
way.
they call the last king.
Good stuff.
Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
Okay, so why does the guy not age?
Waloed's recent inaction left many.
Is that the power of Odin? Is that why he doesn't age?
For war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets.
Which we dealt with.
Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
It's not meant to serve Waloed. It's supposed to
If the order
cause
to
havoc.
attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain.
There's orcs in Waloed.
Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the
Old man Odin looks very young. Yeah, right. Yeah, Barnabas Tharm probably looks around like his 30s, and maybe his early 40s, like early. But I'm thinking like 38, 39. That's a decent age for the guy.
Remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of
Yeah.
its natural
So there's a lot of
defense.
currents, so that makes it difficult to get
Offshore
through.
currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next.
Which is why we have to go from that like southwestern edge.
And Mid has made land there before.
Yeah.
Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Really, we're gonna go back to where we kind of were picked up? I mean, I guess that's fair.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
I'm gonna bite back.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
My joke. You know, never mind. That's what she said.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling
Got
of
him.
tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
No, you gave the answer. It's just connected to me. Right. It's like, I didn't provide the answer. You just reminded me of something that I knew of that I didn't think. I'm surprised Clive couldn't, like, deduce that. Like, how are we supposed to get onto the continent? Like, what are you talking about? You
Allow
were
me
there.
to educate you.
All right, so the Grand Cast has kind of updated a bit. So some of the things we know of is that Odin's dominant, Barnabas Tharm, worships the bringer of chaos known as Ultima, and is the master and servant relationship between him and Sleipnir Harbord. Any other ones? We are in love officially with Shiva's dominant Jill Warwick. We have made quite the romantic exchange. Currently, Bahamut's dominant Dion Lesage was rescued by Kihel. And that's about it. Alright, cool.
I have the details.
And then we have our situation map. So, you know, in the Imperial Province of Rosaria. I like how it marks it as an Imperial Province, so it's no longer just Rosaria. It's the Imperial, or the Grand Duchess, or Duchy. It's none of that anymore. Free Cities. So see, this is what I meant. The Free City of Canver, it's technically considered the Free Cities, but it's one city. I don't know where New Canver is, but then we have the Dhalmekian Republic. We have the Iron Kingdoms. You can kind of see how the continent kind of cuts up across the different kingdoms. Drake's Eye, which has long been no more. The Eye has not been an active, because we destroyed Drake's Breath. We took out Drake's Fang. We also got rid of Drake's Head and got rid of Drake's Tail. So Drake's Eye has been destroyed before the game, like before we were, you know, like kind of officially in. We're going to go to the Shadow Coast in order to move on. Okay. Good. Moving in a good direction here. So, unfortunately, one other side quest has just opened up for us, so we got quite a bit of stuff that we'll be able to get to do. So we'll go gather up all of our side quests and head out.
Please.
Hello, Yote.
My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course. That's our brother. Of course.
Anything.
Of course.
Thank you, my lord.
So,
thank you.
What is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
Fen.
The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
We'll be with you.
So it's only that you can't
all the way back there by the table. So my dog is underneath this table, up against that wall.
Well,
just laying down.
But
then I shall go in your stead.
I'll take it.
My lord.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're
Felt
sure,
good.
my lord.
I can't believe it's 104 degrees outside. This is stupid.
By its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct.
Genuinely.
You're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain
Our weather
here
needs to figure
and
itself
prepare
out
the
out
other
here.
ingredients.
Okay. So, we have to obtain Stonerwort. We have to rendezvous with August in Dravozd. Can't remember how to pronounce that name. I think it's Dravozd. Heck if I know. I probably just slaughtered it. We're good. We'll live. We'll figure it out. We have a quest down here from Mid's assistant, or one of them. So, Owen, or Owain? Is it Owen? I think it's Owen.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I'd be happy to.
If
Bring
it's
it
for the
on.
good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is,
I remember this quest.
watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
Yep.
That's it. In a
Simple
nutshell.
enough.
Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. Exactly. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright, you do that, buddy. You keep all your fingers and toes crossed.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Canva lost.
Kaboom. 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 Hit him with the
It's
Mario.
Molly's lemon tarts.
Wahoo! Hello, Blackthorn. What can we craft with you today? Please give me a new weapon. We have the Ice Brand. Nice. Ice Brand is also some of the original Final Fantasy when it was first created was heavily influenced by Dungeons and Dragons because obviously like the original editions of Dungeons and Dragons were kind of running in the same time frame. So, for example, in Final Fantasy 1, you had the item, like swords that you could get, like the Flame Tongue and the Ice Brand. These are actually magical swords, or technically they're magical weapons. You can make a Flame Tongue Great Axe if you so wished in Dungeons and Dragons. There's really no specific weapon that can have this enchantment, but you would activate its ability and it would either light your flame on fire or coat it in frost to deal additional elemental damage. So it's really cool to kind of see that this has always been a consistent element of the game. They've never gotten rid of the influences of there. And so now you can see with the Ice Brand sword that we have, there's nothing that's like icy about it from what you can see, but it does contain one of the things that I think is very, very interesting is that the blade does not have like a traditional hilt. So it doesn't have like a T hilt. It is very much just one long piece of metal and we wield it straight at the bottom. Now, I might be wrong on that, but I can't confirm that until we have the blade drawn. But from here, we've been able to see all the other hilts because of the scabbard. It wouldn't be able to get through that entire little, like, sheath there in the back. Okay, we have a lot of things to read, so we're going to start from the bottom. So, on our own terms, this is from Karen. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Good, we love that. We got duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Starting over, this is by Quentin. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward remerciements, that's a word, that's new. That's a new word for me. Remercience. Alright, so remerciement or plural, is remerciements. Remerciements? I'm gonna have to figure out how to pronounce this. I don't care about AR powered boost from Google. Go away. It means thanks. So these are grateful feelings. It's an acknowledgement of gratitude. So remerciement. Let's look up its pronunciation. So the pronunciation... I'm sorry, it's French? Remerciement? What? Huh? I mean, that makes sense. It's got merci in the word. And merci is the... If I'm right, that's the French word for like, thanks. So, it's kind of like... So, what? It's remerciement. But, like, you kind of say the T, but kind of... I don't know. I don't really speak French that much. What the heck? Yeah, the pronunciation is remerciement. Remerciement. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciement, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. Nice. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Thanks. We just learned a word today. That was good. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you safe home without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja. That's fair. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. From Cole. We're going to hear Cole's request. We're going to accept this quest.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
One last one, I think. Right? Yep. And Tale Makes 4 by Otto Clive. There's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Sweet. So, we're going to go to Harpocrates. We're going to go visit the shelves. We're going to kind of wrap up the story component of this before we take a step back and start working through these side quests. And we'll speak with Doris in the mess, obviously. The next area is obvious. Sorry, I keep saying obviously too much. It is quite apparent, but the next area we need to go to is going to be across the continent. So I'm kind of trying to push me in that direction until it's like, hey, head over to Ash. Go to Waloed.
It inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Okay, I real quick want to go to Harpocrates because we can upgrade the
If it
tome.
please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Oh,
Of course.
No, let me talk to you.
You need but ask.
Let me talk. 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 No. Okay, we'll go do this. and then we'll-
I can ride the Enterprise.
No, sorry, Crow. No chance. Okay, listen. If Crow doesn't ever man the crow's nest in his future, wasted opportunity to name him. Wasted. Huh.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
So a small covert strike force.
Only Joshua and I will be going.
Which basically turned into nepotism.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav. Do you know of any?
I mean, Gav knows of
Better
Gav.
us, I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in
You know,
case.
but Gav knows of Gav.
Once you drop
Gav
off
could
the
do
Shadow
it.
Coast, you need to retreat into neutral
Gav's not gonna
waters.
do it.
Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
All right. I don't know if I get items from Harpocrates. I forgot for upgrading the tomes. We haven't talked to him in a while.
I was wondering when next you
View the 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter.
Clive tells
before.
Harpocrates of his adventures. Harpocrates upgrades the tomes. We're now a scholastic savant. We're now a living library.
This, I believe,
Two full levels. That's fair. A lot of new entries, right? So boom, 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 and boom.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
A lot of stuff. A lot of upgraded stuff. Nah, we'll just leave it. It doesn't matter anymore.
Everything you needed?
Mid said I can ride the
No, you're not riding the Enterprise. Coming for you, Doris. Coming for you, Doris.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in,
The bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
We got a lot of stuff to do, as you can see. Look at all those marks. Ugh. This is probably one of the longer segments of side questing and, you know, things of that nature. We have a lot of stuff that we got to do. So we're going to kind of take this bit by bit. We're going to start from the south end of each map and kind of work our way up, or, you know, well, it'll vary. So we're going to start with Hawkstrike Cliff. We're going to move over and get the spherical echo that's here. We're just going to work through these. So, we have Cold Snap, which is this little dodge. I'll show you what this Cold Snap ability does so that you can kind of get a better idea of why I've equipped it. But we need this guy to kind of attack us real quick, because it's a dodge. And attack. And again, an attack. Come on. Give me an attack. Bruh. Oh, I didn't. Well, that's somewhat work. I'll find a better one. These guys are not hitting me, and they keep getting kind of bounced around when they're hit, so... I think there's one of those bigger guys with the swords, one of the echoes with the swords that's by this spherical echo. It'll be easier to show you what the ability does with them.
Damn it. The whole village has turned.
Aha. We both can play that game. Fireball. Thanks, Gav. Appreciate you. Doing your job. Alright, let's keep it going. We're at the Shallop Rock.
to deal with these ones first.
Yeah, one of these guys. Alright, we're gonna try. Here we go. There we go. That's why it shows it. So if you get like a perfect dodge, it freezes them. And they deal just a smidge extra of the stagger damage. So really, really good ability to have in terms of just like having an extra thing to dodge. We will be swapping it out for Odin. Because Odin's ability works a little bit closer to Bahamut's, where it's something that you have to charge up, but he turns Clive's sword into that Odin blade that Barnabas keeps using against us. And so you get the Zantetsuken ability, which is classic. Right here. Done. One spherical echo obtained. Now we're going to go to the 3 reeds. Got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. Fortunately, we got the time. Great claws. Let's bring it. Okay, so we cross the bridge. We're gonna kill these claws real quick and then head across the bridge. Nice! Now get over. Go. Go!
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red petal. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till I'm gone. There's only one thing for it.
Woo! You see that goblin go down? That goblin went bye-bye. The other goblins are going to go bye-bye. There's no way the other ones are going to survive that. That's not happening. Those goblins are dead. Right, yeah, they're dead. I was trying to confirm. I was like, I feel like I'm hearing noises. I'm a little confused. They're super dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back up! Back up! Woo! Yeah, buddy! Look at that! Mega Player level 3. Bring it on. One more hit, 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 and woo! Yeah, let's go! You can handle the thunder! Oh. No, you're so screwed. And dead. That's what happens, bruh. Okay, so these are the stone of warts I need. So we're going to get that for Yote.
As much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
And then we go to Martha's Rest. No, grab the pedal. Gather the petals. Sweet. Okay, now we go to Martha's Rest. We gotta find Doris and then do the quest that's here. So you're kind of pushing through these pretty quickly. It's going pretty well, gotta say. It's going quite nicely. I think the nowly available hunts are in Waloed, so I'm not positive that there's anything for us to do. I think Doris is over here.
Does it? It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Quite the pleasure.
Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens. I used to always pronounce it
Not the most
Geisel
mouth-watering
Greens.
crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy.
I mean, that
grow
makes
fast,
more
and
sense.
they fill a
Gazal
hole.
Greens. Okay.
Better that than something that'll wither away at
It's
first
basically
frost.
just Walgreens.
And chocobos love 'em too,
Okay.
which is no small thing.
Alright. Yeah, we got
Honestly, all
Walgreens,
of us
guys.
need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet. I mean, all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take
your
bearable.
word for it.
I'll take bearable.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
Fix my posture
I'm
real
sure
quick.
you will.
Do another stretch. Ooh, these longer streams are. I haven't done one this long in a while. This is nice. It's quite nice. Okay. We're gonna start down here. We're gonna go all deal first, go up to Eastpool second. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh, good boy. My little puppy dog is just laying underneath the desk. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you're a good boy. Yeah, kisses. Oh, yeah, it's good, huh? Yeah. Good boy.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Slaves?
We've waited long.
We don't like slavers.
Ready to bear us.
Okay, time to kill people. A lot of people gonna die. A lot of people gotta die real quick.
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
This girl's a little bit too smart for us.
You're welcome to try.
That's facts. Alright, Flames of Rebirth. Let's kill as many as we can. Yeah, boom! Got him. See what spoils we doth get. We got a lot of money. Is someone like...
So much for your escort.
I think someone's got like a leaf blower outside.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
No.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
No, I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause.
Yeah.
To liberate the bearers of
Woo!
this world.
You tell her.
Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report.
Yes.
So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete. We're gonna go turn in the Stone Award next, and then head back over to Rosaria to finish up the quest at Eastpool.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Check out the hunts real quick. Any new marks? Just one. That's located in Waloed.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so, but I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. We go to Eastpool. Gotta speak with Wade. Sir Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Not
They're
the
coming,
Horde.
So wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Alexa, turn the lights
You're
on.
right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
They're so crestfallen.
You would send us to the slaughter.
They look so
Serve
hopeless.
as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
I mean, you're misunderstanding him. He doesn't want to use you as bait.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Well, yeah, when you're so depressed like that.
But it is worth fighting for.
Is that Martha? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's go, Martha. You show them how it's done. You roll them sleeves up.
A chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose
Hear
it.
the crystal theme in the background. I love it. I love it.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting.
Yeah, rally to the cause. Let's do it. Woo, woo, woo.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool! Oh, you see the guy that was complaining? He didn't raise his arms. Yeah, that guy's still being a little, he's being a little wimp. He's just, oh, I guess I'm gonna walk over here.
Thank you, Martha.
Way to go, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Yeah, we will. That's, you're damn right we will.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest.
Okay.
These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs.
Okay.
Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
No, it's a group effort, Wade. I'm not trying to steal your thunder. You're in charge. I'm just trying to help you, man. This is a group effort. We do this together. Your role is not any less important than mine. Just because I'll be slaughtering all the creatures doesn't mean that you didn't do your job. Okay? Okay?
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Good.
And I will do as you ask.
Also good.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Also good.
Right you are, Martha.
Martha? Excuse me? That dude just called her Martha. I don't know about that. Bring it on.
The calm before the storm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And here it comes.
Can't let these people fall.
Watch this. Done. Game over. We're all gonna die. All of them. The whole field. Dead. Yeah! Dude, thank you. Akashic Raptor. Dude, kill him. Done. It's just boop, sneeze on him a little. Let's cue that kill, bro.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
Alright, I'm leaving.
I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Rhiannon's Ride. Hey, it's Martha.
Next one's mine. I might.
Fixing my. Oh god. Whew. Jump. Oh, now I'm gonna catch a goblin. Done. More cache of goblins.
Stay down.
Where's that curl? Found him! Bring it on. It's a bandit curl.
Nice try.
Good luck, Mr. Vanderpearl. He didn't even get a chance. He did it in one attack. And then he was out like a light. Done. That was like another good stretch. Had all these like mini stretches in.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
All right,
Thank you,
we did it.
my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore.
Yeah.
We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
You're damn right.
We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
All right, Eastpool's gonna be. They're gonna be fine. Unless like Odin drops from the heavens and destroys it, they'll be okay.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian?
You should be proud all the same.
What?
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
See, it's Martha, not Martha.
And I'll be counting on you.
The guy that's like, oh, Martha.
Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed,
Martha.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
All right, well, we'll head over.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, The cheeky horse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
That's pretty fair. That's a good saying.
Footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Martha's Rest signboard. Nice. Alrighty, so that concludes a lot of the quests we have here. So we are gonna. There's a lot here, so we're actually gonna head up to Northreach. So we got. So we're gonna head up to Northreach, and that's because we got two things here. We got another set of spherical echoes, and then a quest line. So we can finish out the Northreach stuff first. I'm gonna get the spherical echo first. It's gonna be my first order of business is to get that echo, and then we'll go collect the quest. All right, we'll see what you got.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yep.
Sell anything today?
Nope.
Haven't seen any of those blue devils, have you? Captain says they might be lurking anywhere.
Blue devils? Blue devil? What? Oh, the Akashic. That's probably what. I tried to think for a second. I was like, what? There's no group called the Blue Devils.
It's over.
Alright, let's see how much this does. Get that woken node. Alright. Spherical Echo. There we go. We got it. Collect.
2 down.
Back to Northreach. We got a quest to go do.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
You would not have use of a
new Sambrec.
pleasure house if that's the case.
The support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
All right, under new management. So, our first order of business is to head over and speak with this Duke.
Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Hawks. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yes.
You got some business with the captain?
No.
No, actually.
With the Duke.
With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Good thing I'm not a civilian.
But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Oh, that's good.
Wait here. I'll go and ask.
That's what we want to see. We want to see stuff get done.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, Is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Right.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed,
He's kind of out of
outfitted,
touch
and paid
with
as
the people.
befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Fair.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
But without citizens, there's no empire.
There will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
We're like, yeah,
Citizens revolt.
getting out of this one.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Hello, alemonger.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Oh, yeah, so they're at the ready. They're literally fuming. The in hand.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah. No one respects his rule.
Sell anything today?
Not saying he's earned it. Obviously, he hasn't earned it, but they don't respect it.
The garrison salvaged what they...
I think partly because of that.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
And to think I would be lying on you.
Do you think he was the only one? And you're just gonna fall into line?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
All right.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Well, what do you think?
A whole day to dry some... Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Good.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
So he's still looking at it from kind of like the Duke's perspective.
One at a time now.
See if this guard's any different.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Correct.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Welcome back. Great to give you a...
All right, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved.
Who's he barking at?
The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive.
If I'm getting
I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
All right. Let's head back.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Philippe!
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Yeah,
Protecting
buddy.
Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What did that mean? What did that mean?
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
I'm on to you.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Alright, well, it's a long quest done. That one took a while. That one took quite a while. Alright, now we go to here. We got a lot to do here. Quite a bit. So here's how we want to do this. Okay, let's start with the Echoes. Then we go to do Blackthorn's quest, and then we'll start picking up the other quests kind of one by one, and just handling them as we get them. Wrong one. Bruh. Alright, so last spherical echo. We'll be able to turn this into Owen.
That's all of them.
But we're gonna do this quest before we go worry about that. I'm not stressing.
So Dravosht is still standing.
Dravosht. Dravosht. That's how you pronounce it. Dravosht. That's a hard one. That's a really tough one. That's rough on the words.
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharpest edge in Dravosht,
Oh yeah, we got a lot of fighting to do here. This is gonna be fun.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravosht needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravosht is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I'm gonna speak with August.
You, ready for the off then?
Yep.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Alright, let's go wrap this quest up.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosht till I get back.
Leave it to me. And Give those things what for, yeah?
Will do. Let's get to fighting. I think what we're going to do is we're going to wrap up this quest and then turn in Owen's quest and then probably call it there for the day. Just because we're getting close to pushing the 4-hour mark, and I think that's probably a good enough time to call it. So we're gonna get this wrapped up well, and we're gonna call it. So let's get her done. Yeah, we got a Griffin. Bring it on, Mr. Griffin. Uh-oh. Nice.
Is that it?
Go. Uh-oh.
Apparently not.
Alright, Canyon Chimera.
Pass me. Nice try. Woo!
Oh, you're done, dude. Dumb move. And not again.
Nice try. Now, the question is, Did I miss any?
Man alive! You still in one piece?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I
Yeah.
shouldn't have stayed
We gotta
away
thank
so long,
you.
And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
We got the cracked anvil. Seal.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Sure.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
That we do. Alright, we're going to turn to the hideaway, turn in both these quests, and forge this legendary sword. We're going to start with Owen, and then head up to the blacksmiths, and we'll end it off once we're done with the blacksmiths. That's where we'll end it for today. A long stream for certain, and I've appreciated it. I don't really ever get to stream this much in terms of like in a single sit through. So this has been fun. Made a lot of progress on the game too, which is nice. Yep, still going. We're almost done. I'm just turning in some quests, and then I'm all set. So we're actually getting ready to wrap it up here. This is what happens when my wife's out for the day. I'm like, you know what? I can tack an extra hour and a half.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Bod. Is it good news or bod?
Yeah.
Is it good news or bod? It's like is the way that some of the voice acting's a little funny.
I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Okay. But hello? Bruh.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal.
Well,
I love
if
that.
you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Yeah, you gotta do it. The voice acting, man. Tip, tip, tap, tap. Tippity tip. Tappity tip. Tippity tip, tap, tap.
So?
Tappity.
What do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
It's a wine. Dang.
You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
The herd away. The herd. We'll have it around this herd away.
Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there.
He said in it.
One day, the whole world
I love that.
know about the inventions you've helped us put
Where's
together.
Sam when you need him?
That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Aha! More items! Yes! Our potion limit has extended!
Can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Not like we need any of it. Granted, we're also level 44. We are 6 levels away from hitting max level. Max level's 50. We'll definitely hit level 50 before we fight the end boss. There's more than enough extra hunts at the end once we're done with like the bulk of the story. Before like the final mission. So we'll definitely be able to hit that, and then we can get rid of that stupid artifact. Get that tacked over.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Yep.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Alright. We got a sword to craft.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. We'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Alright, we've unlocked the Götterdämmerung, and we've unlocked the Ragnarok. Götterdämmerung recipe unlocked. Ah! Alright, well, let's go to equipment and let's trade out that for Ragnarok. Stuff. Talk to Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Awesome.
Same for you, dear.
Forge. See anything? No, we still can't unlock the Ouroboros ones.
Anything
Okay,
else?
no problem. We can get those later.
Stews awfully.
Yeah, we just got 2, additional quests to worry about. Let's top out our potions, and then that's where we'll call it for today. So let's browse Karen's Toll. Bye.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
And then we'll fill out
You're
these.
rubbing me blind, you
Get
know.
those purchased.
Come
done.
again.
Probably not going
Oh,
to use
don't.
those, but just so that we can stop worrying about it. All right, and let's use some points here. Let's get Giga Flare, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Okay. Yeah, so we got 2 other side quests that we're gonna have to get started with next time we come back. Or 3. Sorry, we got 3 side quests to do. One that's in Dalamil, one in Tabor, and then one in Baklad. And then we can start getting on with the remainder of the game. This entire region is actually pretty quick. It's not like obviously, like, these are really big maps, and don't get me wrong, this is still a big map, but it happens pretty fast. So, yeah, we'll pick up here next we stream, which is going to be next week. As always, on Monday, I have my Dungeons & Dragons stream with the Couch Cooperative. So if you are a fan of Dungeons & Dragons, you should definitely go and check them out. All of our videos post up to YouTube. And so currently we have fully caught up on our second campaign in terms of episodes, which has been doing really, really well, which is really cool to see. So we're going to have a really good campaign breakdown when we are done with the campaign. We always do like a post-campaign review. So I'm excited for that. I'll be back probably the Tuesday following. So it's going to be a few days before I'll be back on. We have gotten quite a bit of progress made, which is great. So this is where we'll pick up. We're just going to end it nice and normal today, so nothing fancy. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe, have fun, rest, relax, tell someone you love them, all the good stuff. We'll see you back either Monday if you join us on the D&D stream, or I'll see you back on Tuesday. So hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and thanks so much for the stream today.
Thank you.